Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XVI New Game Plus, episode 24. So, I actually have something that I've been working on in the background, secretly, and I'm assuming we'll be fighting and I'll be talking over it, but I actually managed to watch some anime. It took a lot longer than like double the... So if it was like 12 episodes, it used to take me 24 days. It took even way longer than that, actually. But I finished watching Bofuri second season. That's what I done. Oh yeah, we get to fight this thingy. And yeah, I just wrote down very quick, short things this time. I might like revamp the animes. But let's get this cutscene done while I'm fighting. I'll talk about it.
What
the anime.
Mess.
Nobody senses the monster in the middle of... Yeah, but he's seen something like that before. Torgal's like, Akashic Mole.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Alright, another one of these. So yeah, what I wrote down...
Times. Be sure to keep clear of his wall.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Perfect, there you go. So what I wrote down was, it carries on like the first season. Episode 3, they swapped to like CGI. And it looked kind of odd. To me it did anyway. Oh man, it's so easy. I don't even have to look at the combat and win. There is they added some bad camera work. And the guy who swears in the first season swears again, basically. Cool. And that was it. And then what I wrote down was they added some nice monster taming stuff. And they at the end of the season 2, they showed a bunch of new people. I thought I did this. Star Blizzard that. Perfect. So it looks like they're hinting towards another season 3. So I would love it if they gave another season 3. So I mean, like, that's all I noticed for Bofuri was like the guy who swears and the little bit of bad camera work, and that was really all that I could find wrong in that anime. This is taking a really long time. Maybe because I'm not paying attention. But yeah, that's I'll add that one. That one's already added to my online list. Is it Tumblr? My Tumblr? And hopefully like tomorrow, if I'm not doing a billion things, I'll find the Odin setup. Welcome back, by the way, Flowers. I'll find the Odin setup and see if I can dish out more damage. Unless one of my viewers wanted to find out now what the actual strongest setups are. Because, like, I can only barely take out... I'm only doing 150,000, and I'm assuming I could do so much more. I mean, if I go into Limit Break, I mean, if you want to, then please, by all means, because I will gladly equip it. I'm pretty sure it's Odin, and its 5th ability. And then you're the. Ooh. Wow, that got me. Wow, that hurt a lot. That was a lot of damage. It almost one-shot at me. How much damage is this? There you go. I'll do it that way. I know it's Odin, Shiva, so she could use her dash, and I might use Garuda, but I need to like set up the other abilities. I don't know what the abilities are. I know Ramu's still attached, and whatnot, but I almost got the setup. I just need to change Phoenix to Odin.
Yes.
Change Phoenix to Odin, and then I need to remove ability or 2 to that is Odin's. So I know my setup is close, but I couldn't do that myself. What I was doing, other than watching anime a little bit here and there, I deleted a bunch of things that I don't use anymore. I believe like I deleted Pinterest and stuff. I'm not on Pinterest, and that was just like another thing for if the hacker wanted to get in and just mess around with my stuff. That would be another way. So I just deleted a bunch of accounts. And that was really it. That was really it.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat.
There's still plenty more accounts
It being quite this hot.
I got to do. Oh, we're gonna have to. Shiva's gotta use the ice powers. Ooh, bigger earthquake.
That cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Ooh, the game did a crazy load there. Cool. There's so many enemies. Okay. Is there really a path up here? Wait a minute, really? Okay, I could go straight ahead. And there was bombs there. Or I could climb up? Ooh. I know I know I seen it, but I didn't know, like, I didn't have the whole grid done. And then from the whole grid, Odin, Shiva, and Bahamut. So are they using Bahamut's circle ability? Only the salamander would attack.
Too slow.
There we go. Let's just take it out. Winds of Light and Impulse. I have Impulse on now. And Wings of Light is Bahamut's circle, right? Oh, hold up. I'll take a look. I'm not too sure now. Now you got me questioning it. I'll take a peek. Perfect. All right. Okay, so let's take a peek at my setup here. So my gear and icons. Again, all I need to do is swap to Odin, right? So boop, we're done. And I got Impulse and Giga Flare. It should be. Because I think Bahamut is Bahamut's circle itself is Impulse. Let me confirm that. Bahamut is Wings of Light. Yeah, so they want me to swap to Bahamut so I can do this. I just need to dodge a few times and then cast. But I didn't think you don't need to be Bahamut. Because I don't think they're using Impulse to attack. They want a Bahamut so you could use Giga Flare. But I already have Giga Flare and Impulse on. Oops, wrong button again. So yeah, I already have Giga Flare and Impulse, and I'm using Garuda because she can at the halfway mark rip down bosses, and that is a huge chunk. And then Judgment Bolt. I don't know if I need Lightning Rod. Oh, I got 2 Lightning Rods. So with Bahamut's attack and Bahamut's attack. My goodness, this thing drives hard to the left now. So yeah, what is the setup? Is it Odin, Shiva, and whomever? But what are these abilities? They also got Dancing Steel. Yes, that's the Odin attack that I was mentioning. Odin's attack is Dancing Steel, exactly. Now you got that right. It needs to be Dancing Steel. It's the 6 abilities that I need. It's Dancing Steel is 1, yes, and Impulse, maybe, and then Lightning Rod, Diamond Dust, Judgment Bolt, and Giga Flare. They do have Lightning Rod there, perfect. So that must be for the Giga Flare, and for Dancing Steel, maybe. But I hope this is the setup, minus this, not this would being Bahamut. I have her on because she has that circle. That's the only reason why I'm not using Bahamut. This is it, huh? So how do they set it up? Do I have to hop into Dancing Steel, hop in my sword, do Dancing Steel, and then swap, and use Giga Impulse, and then that's it? Yeah, I can do this. I feel like I'm still missing something. And also the, my gear is not set up right either. I don't want to lose this, and I don't want to lose this, but the setup that I thought I seen, give me a moment, it's going to take a hot second here. Breath of Lightning, Earth, Light, Mercy, Ice. There you go. I need, increases the Dancing Steel damage by 20% or increases the rate at which Dancing Steel fills Datsukan gauge. It's this I think we want. We want to fill up our gauge as much as possible or go up the damage. So at some point we remove the thingies. Oh, they want you to do Zen to level 5 before enemies stagger. Yes. Yes, exactly. You're slowly getting what I've seen as well. Again, it's a bit tricky, right? Because you need to hop in Odin, do the thing, get it to level 5, then swap, and then stagger my enemies as quickly as possible. Then use the ability, we'll use Shiva, drop this down, use ability, use Giga Flare, blast them, and then try to get my Dancing Steel back up again for the next round. But I don't know if I just need to keep using the ability over and over and over, or do I just just save it only for when I stagger? Again, I haven't looked into it fully, but I know I'm close to the setup. Because it's very difficult to have all of these moves all separate. But this is my go-to setup that I kind of thought, but I don't know what to do. So yeah, but thanks for that, because I didn't know exactly what I needed. But this is for extra damage, and I don't know if I fire this off all the time as well, or do I fire it off only when I stagger. But yeah, so the setup is a bit strange as well, because you need the Odin stuff equipped. Preferably like that plus 10 damage across everything would be beautiful as well, but I need to level up first to max up my level, and I need to get as much gil as possible. I could keep buying the things that I want to make, and go. So we're there, we're close. I just don't know how to use this setup now. Well, I mean, am I looking down at the bombs now? Because we're up above. What's happening here? I'm going to save because I'm slightly confused. There's a huge chimera back here. Did I miss this last time? I know where I've been and where I can go. I slip through here and I could drop down to what I think is the item down there. So I'm gonna confirm this, but this looks like there's two ways to go, and I may have truly missed this. If I can fight that chimera and get something out of it, and also go another path, absolutely, let's do it. So I'm certain, yes, I see the path up there. Let's save now. And then let's defeat these enemies and then continue on. Ocean.
Out of our way.
That's not enough. So I need to increase the thing by 20-something%.
Nice try.
I thought if I hit... Oh, that's what happened. I'm not on the blade. I'm not on the blade. If they're using a strength potion, yeah, they're also trying to max out the damage. All I want to know is, what are they doing? Are they going into battle? Are they popping the ability, firing off Dancing Steel to get it to level 5, swapping to Shiva, and just trying to get a stagger, and then swapping back and then firing off the moves? Or are they doing something else? I'm not quite sure the pattern that I need to do. And my Dancing Steel did not fill up. Okay, oh, we're here. We looped back. Okay, so cool. Apparently you cross over and go down. Neat. Okay, so I don't need to worry about this. It's not really that I missed anything. Plus, yeah, oh yeah, so the limit break's also for damage. I don't know, again, I don't know what the setup is. Okay, this takes a long while to charge up. And if it misses, you're doomed. Wow. If you miss... Okay, so I got my level 5 blade ready to go. I'm all right. Oh, whoops, I did the thing. I did it wrong. I was supposed to use Shiva. I was supposed to use Shiva. It's gonna be, it's almost the same setup, but I'm supposed to use Odin, Bahamut, and then Odin, or Odin and Bahamut. Again, my move missed again. They keep jumping out of the way. Okay, yeah, I just gotta get a little bit more smoother. And anytime I swap out, I gotta remember to circle for Odin. Well, I found the best, but obviously you may not like it. Oh, no, but all I need to know is what am I doing? I don't need to know the limit breaks, I don't need to know the strength potions. What am I doing? Am I Odining, get level 5, swap to Shiva, and just try to stagger? And then when I stagger, by popping off Shiva, the limit, and then the Odin, Bahamut, and then go back to Odin, and then fire off my stuff? Oh, I'm not failing at anything. My setup that I'm doing is between 150 and 170,000 damage, and I need to do more than that now, so I need to swap my setup. But welcome back, Mel. And Flowers is looked up, but I need to know what I'm doing. I'm gonna look up the video too. It's just, again, no time again tonight. So I saw you were playing Tears of the Kingdom, Mel. What do you think of the game? Because I really enjoyed that game a lot. You want best, or you want the one you're using?
Let's not do that again.
The one I'm using, then.
That's not.
Because I'm not too sure if the best has like all of the limit breaks to try to stagger as long as you can. Because I'm assuming the best has 2 Odin abilities? I don't know.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Good. Could have stayed in there, but if I would have blown up,
Not going this way.
that would have been silly.
The path.
You make a lot of mistakes with failing to do your falling to your doom. Oh, well, you played Breath of the Wild, so you're falling to your doom. You don't have the thingy yet, right? So just go to where you're supposed to go and you'll be fine. If you're not going to where you're supposed to go, well then you're never gonna get anything done. So just do what needs to be doing. Follow the main story for like a little bit.
Drake's breath.
Own level 5, stagger, then
We're nearly
diamond
at
dust.
Laboratory.
Okay, and my Bahamut must be the way to stagger. Because max stagger. So, but it's Odin level 5, stagger, then diamond dust, then back to, then Ramu ability, then Bahamut and Odin.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
My goodness, it takes so long. It takes so long for this move to fire off.
Nice try. Too slow.
There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them now. So in this mode, there's 2 of them.
Too slow.
Whoa.
Too slow.
It takes so long to fire this move off.
Nice try.
Here I go again. Still failed.
Better already.
It takes, so I should freeze him. Oh my goodness, I can freeze him. Never mind, I'm being an idiot. What happened? I could freeze him. Oops, I did the wrong ability. This is totally extreme mode, yes. No, you know what? I could take him out like that. My goodness, so I got hit so many times there. I'm trying to... again, I have to learn this all over again. Let me see what Flowers is writing, because I think Mal wrote so much today. No, okay, because of Stagger. Okay, no, it's only Mal. You can beat the mode and unlock where you equip all the summons for fun all at once. Oh, you mean like so overpowered mode that it would not be fit for humans? I already have all the summons that I need. The only thing you can't do is each summon's ability. Fire out Zen after putting Lightning Rod. With Dancing Steel, Lightning Rod. Make it easy to get the Zen level 5. And use Zen again. Judgment Bolt. And then Giga. Wow, Giga at the end? Oh wow, okay, I never would have done that at all. Let's give it a shot. I gotta learn this new setup here. Yeah, that's crazy. I would have never thought to...
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
Never, ever.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
But this one must be the exception. Nice try.
There's gotta be a faster way to stagger, though. Wait, why did my thing kick in? am I not? Why is it not kicking in again? Okay, that doesn't do anything. This is why I use Garuda. Because I could knock the bosses over. That's why Garuda. But my Shiva's not working. Oops. I didn't mean to use another potion. Well, it's taking me a long time to stagger. Maybe that's why they use... Maybe that's why they use Bahamut? Okay, that was weird.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Seconds in is limit. Again, that damage is not kicking in. I'll eventually figure it out. Something's off. Is that the Sword of Darkness? Again, my move isn't kicking in all the time. That's worrisome that my ring isn't working always. I'm getting hit more than I've ever gotten hit in my life here. This thing is probably breaking the ring, maybe. Okay. So do this. Drop this. Circle. Oh, my bad. Let go. The stagger limit isn't long enough for what Flowers is telling me to do. I'm supposed to do the thingy, Shiva drop down Odin thingy, and then do a thingy, do another Odin thingy, and then swap to Bahamut and fire off the ability. No stagger lasts that long. So I must be missing a step, or I got too many, because something is off. And I'm not too sure what the order is still.
You hurt?
Just hot.
Maybe it's because of Bahamut?
Thank you.
I don't think
Commotion our friend made.
Bahamut would make
Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
stagger gauges
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there.
longer than
Then
they
we make for the
are.
sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
Here, here. I gotta do so much swapping
We'll
with
enter the
Odin.
convict by the handmaidens' living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Swapping to
Sounds like
Odin.
we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
It's literally swap to Odin, do his ability, impulse, swap to Shiva, and then go, and then like the stagger is still not happening. It takes so long to stagger with this ability. So I don't know if I need to drop down Ramu's ability or not. But yeah, it's taking way longer. And I'm not doing the and the boss killing thing is messing up every time, so I haven't even come close to 150,000 damage yet. But yeah, if Flowers is like that, what I said was correct. Just the stagger is not going long enough, then something is wrong. They're cheating somehow, because the stagger limits the same time no matter what. I don't think that changes anything. And swapping to Bahamut and using his circle ability as well takes so long as well. You're gonna be in wing form and just keep dodging until level 4 or 5 and then fire it off. And having both Bahamut's level 5 and Odin's is way too long. And a Bahamut's thing that only lasts is like 10 or 20 seconds is what it feels like, but yeah, I don't know. There must be something I'm not catching. And again, swapping to Odin, hitting circle, holding square, and letting go takes like 10 seconds as well, and nothing's happening while I'm doing that. Maybe I should have Shiva's ability on Odin and Ramu, so I can just fire those off. That's what I think. Oh, it's Marley. Not Martha. Not Martel. Marley. I knew it was an M.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
So yeah, I think if I swapped Shiva's abilities. She happy or she look like a smile? Or did she go and tell the Iron Bloods?
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
Gonna remove him and the crystal.
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
Killing people.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
You think? I'll see what you got.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Alec. One board will put a stop to them.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'm curious to see what Flowers got. My bad for putting you through all this work, Flowers.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Okay, so if I want this... Oh, okay, hold up, she's talking.
We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
Okay, so if I want this to work, problem number one is my setup. Swapping back to here to do these moves is taking too long. I'd rather be on Odin, hit circle, and use the abilities. Oh boy, how in the world did I think I needed that? I swapped to Odin, hit circle. I think I just gotta swap these. So Impulse and Dancing Steel. This needs to be the Lightning Rod. Shiva's attack, I think. Because what's happening is I have to swap so much to get this to happen. So when I swap to Odin, at least, because I could stay on Shiva and keep casting Impulse. Oh, but I probably can't use Odin's Dancing Steel, can I? I'll find out right now if I can. If this doesn't work, then I need to figure out something else. Oh, that's gonna be so weird if it's not an ultimate ability. But we'll see. This might not work if I don't have the blade out. So I'll find out. All this says is summon a second one, so I'm assuming yes I can. But I think I need the blade out so I can do the thingy. I feel like I'm done something wrong. Oh whoa. When did I pick these up? I'm glad I seen them. Oh, embarrassing. So yeah, it's Diamond Dust, then Zen. Then the Lightning Rod, Dancing Steel. Zen again, and then Judgment Bolt, and then finish off with Giga. That's kind of interesting. I don't have enough abilities. I wish there was a third ability. I really wish there was a third ability. Yeah, I'm supposed to limit break too to do the extra damage, but I don't like using up my limit break. So there's something wrong with this. I can't quite do this. It's not gonna work. This Dancing Steel's not gonna work on its own. And when I'm on Dancing Steel, I want to be able to fire off Impulse? Or Lightning Rod. Oh, maybe this will work. Hold up, I'm trying to find a way to make this work, because I need to be on here. When I drop this down, I want to still have my sword out. But again, I'm going to be on Shiva when the stagger happens. So fire this off, and then swap twice to get here, hit circle, drop that off, and then let go of the ability. Fire this off again, and then Zen again, apparently. That's crazy. And then try to do and then swap down to these two and fire off those two. It seems impossible, but let's do it. There might be like a... I don't know if there's a delay anything else, but... my level 5 is already ready to go. I used up so many potions in that one battle trying to figure out how to use this. So I gotta swap to Shiva once I'm done, and then just keep casting Impulse. That's what I'm trying to get to work.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Oh, I noticed I'm missing the Phoenix ability. I don't have a Phoenix ability? I lost my Phoenix ability. Yeah, my Phoenix ability is gone. My Phoenix Flare is gone right now. Your setup doesn't have the Phoenix fire attack. Because I can't even attack these guys with my Phoenix ability to wipe them all out right now. And if you're like, whoops. Is that what I'm missing right now?
Nice try.
The other one's got flames. So what ability is missing if there's flames? Maybe one. Yes, which one's missing? What ability do I have equipped that I'm not supposed to have equipped? Because my Phoenix Flames is gone. I just realized that too. I got my Lightning Rod, I got my Dancing Steel, I got Impulse, I got Diamond Dust, I got Judgment, and Giga Flare. Those are the only 6 abilities you've mentioned. I am missing my I'm missing Flames of Rebirth. You're talking about the videos I have. There's 2 different ones. Oh yeah, okay, so so the one that you have doesn't even have Flames of Rebirth to like wipe out everybody? How peculiar. So I now need to figure out how I'm supposed to wipe out these weak guys quicker, because I don't have any abilities to wipe them out quickly. Unless I'm supposed to Dancing Steel every time I go into battle. Not Dancing Steel, Zensasuken ability. I almost...
How many of them are there?
Too many.
What happened? Why did my move not work?
Nice try.
Oh yeah, I'm not doing the Rift one. The Rift one's an absolute no-no. I cannot attack the guy. Okay, so yeah, Diamond Dust, Dancing. If I don't have Dancing, my ability's not ready. Judgment. Yeah, that Rift gotta go away. Rift is very cool. It cancels your animations. Very, very strong as well, but I'm not doing the Rift step. That's all. That's the last and probably the strongest setup in the game. Is the Rift step. That's the one I've seen. So instead of Rift as Lightning, my Lightning ultimate or my little Lightning Rod? Because I still feel like the Phoenix ability should be here.
Nice try.
Ooh. Did that wipe them all out? Nice. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, so which way did I come from? I got 180 now. Okay, I hopped down here and fought these guys. From this way. I'm looking at chat, so the lightning rod stays. So instead of Rift, lightning rod. Whew, okay. It's weird that my Phoenix ability that stops time and increases my limit gauge very quickly is gone. Again, it's probably fine because it's a 3 and a 3.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Indeed. So we're going... Yes, okay. The diamond dust. The flames are not there now, though. Okay, let's see if I can get this to work. So basically, get my thing to level 5. Go for stagger. Apparently we don't have flames on this setup. That means I can't take out weak enemies unless I keep doing my Zen attack. But by the looks of it, I just get this to level 5, and I don't know if I stay on Odin or if I stay on Shiva. Staying on Shiva means I could keep freezing enemies, and I can just keep impulsing till it finally staggers. Go like this, swap to Odin, go like that, fire off move, hit Bahamut, hit Ramu, and then cycle through whatever else is left, I assume, but... You need skip the second Zen if needs be. Skip the second Zen, huh? I mean, unless there's a hidden thing that's like having Bahamut in your team increases the stagger for like another 10 more seconds. That I don't know of. No one ever mentioned have Bahamut in your team because it increases the stagger time. So yeah, I have no idea.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Ah, I missed the freeze. There it is. There it is. Okay, here we go. I messed up the lightning rod. That was 180 flowers. That was 180 I just pulled off. That was stronger. This is a 60 damage sword. Oh, I'm doing 600 and 800. Never mind. Okay, the Zensuken is not very strong. It can do more. So I messed up my lightning rod, actually. So even with my mess up, I've just done 30,000 more damage. So yeah, I messed up and did 30,000 more damage. So a huge improvement already. And again, I could use a strength potion, I could limit break, and I can do the proper do the proper thing, and I'll do more damage. I can do up to 300k. Is that equipped with the proper accessories? Okay, well these people are chanting. I'll go for a drink. I say go, but I'm right here. I'm just having a drink. I'm not going anywhere. Thanks, flowers. I think this might work out if I just get the new setup. So my Bahamut still ran out of time. With all the accessories, 1,000,000, I believe, with the best sword. 1,000,000. Yes, I saw the 1,000,000 damage, but they were in tutorial. They were in tutorial and did the thing. They're not doing that damage on a normal boss. Imran, you're in trouble.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
He
Their
laughs.
souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it.
I don't even think Gregor exists in this game.
Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then,
You did great.
dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Dun, 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 dun. So she's gone
Now!
Right.
semi-primed, or has she gone full prime? I'm not too sure what... Is it... Did Ultima do this? Yeah, it's semi. I still see Jill's face. Okay, this clearly had to be Ultima, because why would this thing be summoned? Shiva can dodge anything if she used her abilities correctly. When her eyes go blue like that, I assumed it was Shiva. Yeah, that's Shiva. She's full prime now, because that's not Jill's face. She's now full. Music's kind of intense.
Come on. Remember how it felt?
You are fire. It's not gonna happen, right? He still doesn't... Oh, he's only semi-priming? I don't remember going in full afraid here. No, yeah, I don't remember that.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Why? I didn't know his cheeks poofed out like that. Ah, alright, well, I gotta fight this thing. There you go. Bring it on. Again, Shiva doesn't really do barriers.
Please, just once.
Am I getting your attention now, Fireboy? Yeah, all the things you don't notice, right? Like, I get to take my time to watch the scenes a little bit more.
Forever. We better make this quick.
Wait, why was I limit breaking? Why was I on limit break there? So my level 5 Zinsuken. All over. I was ready to dodge. This is my only way to stagger is Bahamut. Okay. Here we go again. Let's get this done right. I didn't see how much damage I did. Did I actually do 200k flowers? That's awesome. I just jumped up another 50k thanks to you. I didn't see the damage, so I'm glad you saw it. Yeah, 201 actually. Ooh. Ooh. I cut him in. Oh wait, if his health stopped, I probably could have did more damage. But if his health stopped for a cutscene, it probably stopped me from doing more damage.
I won't take long.
And I could go limit break too. Oh my goodness, really? Oh, every time. Perfect, now I'll do it. This takes so long. There it is, got it. Okay, now we're ready. Oh, I didn't know he was gonna pop out and attack instantly there. Should've froze. Okay, that'll work. I don't ever mean to. I don't ever mean to parry like that. That's not my plan, is to parry. I'm just attacking and waiting for the ring to kick in. Oh, I'm not gonna attack anymore. His health stopped. His health stopped. He's in a cutscene again.
Nice try.
Yeah, the HP stopped me again, so it's fine. I keep dodging every time I don't see the thing happen. There it is again, I did it again! Fall over, fall over. Okay, I keep dodging because I'm like, oh no, I messed up. And it's just like, no, I didn't mess up, I parried. I tried to kill him. Nice. That looked cool at the end. You could kill him if the no HP stop. Yeah, so I'm curious. I don't know what monsters with the. I mean, all the hunts I think are good like that. Story bosses have cutscenes to them, but it's nice I can do so much damage that like it stopped at 200 because I wouldn't be able to do that with my last setup that I had. So thanks, Flowers. I'm able to do even more damage. So yeah, it's quite nice now. Jill. Power of flowers.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
I want a Final Fantasy world where we use our powers and we're not suffering to use them. Being able to summon Shiva doesn't make us cough up blood. Yeah, I want to go back to the nicer Final Fantasy universe. Yeah, give me Final Fantasy 17, the nicer one.
Use this.
Final Fantasy 9 Ice Blade. Now, when Sid attacked with his blade, he didn't even come close to breaking the thing. Am I so strong that I can shatter this with my physical swing and Shiva's ice blade? Or Shiva's ice is the opposite element? Yep, apparently Clive was strong enough to shatter it. Wow, because Sid did it and he couldn't even dent it. He had to go into Rambo to pull it off.
Are you watching, Sid?
What is this? This is first we've done on our own.
You're one step closer to freedom.
Second one we've done total.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, you know.
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster!
She's gonna get.
Do you have any idea what you have done?
She's
Are
smiling.
you, Father? I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the
Well,
blessing of the crystals go with you.
doesn't have to be so Games of Thronesy, but yeah, good job, Jill.
It's over.
Ah,
It is.
now we gotta get out of here.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Oh, gurgling? He's like, we gotta go. He's like, okay, you could have like not gurgled at us. Ooh.
Clive, look.
It's just like the
Ooh.
one at Phoenix Gate.
It is. They're connected.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Yeah, I think Ultima. That's Ultima, because Joshua wouldn't just sit there. How come I'm not singing any sea shanty songs? Iron Bloods, you suck. I'd be singing the yo ho a pirate's life for me. Yeah, I'd be singing that, but no, not these guys. Boring. Boring, I say. Yeah, you like that?
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Sure thing. Power of flowers indeed. I mean, I know I looked it up before, but I don't think I had all of the abilities ready. I had to learn Shiva and Impulse. You know, I had to learn them all, and I didn't have it done the first time. But again, if I could have done it today, that would have been great.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Messing girl strikes again. Messing girls everywhere.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Crazy thing glowing in his chest. Ultima's getting stronger and
Look at
stronger.
them all. Like
One
a
of-
river flowing to the sea.
One of the many Ultimas.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
Yeah.
He has many titles. Dion the Bold,
Oh, Bahamut.
Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without?
Don't go that way?
A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I would say welcome back.
I know.
They've been here before.
Thank you, Yote.
Use a dragon shout. That only works in Skyrim. Yeah, Joshua's like literally falling over, and then like, I don't know, later on he's like going toe to toe at Ultima. Is he really falling over or is he not? You haven't seen. Yeah, I gotta remember everybody who shows up. It's my goal to remember every single person who shows up here and welcome them or welcome them back. I try way too hard to care about everybody. The Ministry of Law.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
He just sits in on these meetings.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh boy, this is when my mother shows up with Ultima. Oh my goodness, yeah, this is a horrible plan. This is a horrible plan. Hey, little Ultima.
Is that the Emperor's?
And her son that she got with the Emperor, which Ultima took over.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Yeah, anyway. Eventually we'll get...
The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors.
We'll deal with her eventually.
Perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta.
He's getting angry.
I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands.
So he's...
Your Imperial Majesty.
He's saying that he will not use Titan to attack Sanbreque as long as he can go after Clive, me. That's his only condition? And of course she wants me dead. At this point, she has her own son for the Empire now, so...
All for the love of a common whore.
Bad words again.
Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque.
This is her plan.
When your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey.
So her plan is
the
that...
old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
The eyes are glowing blue. Again, I didn't know what that meant, but we know that Ultima had the hand in that. And her plan doesn't quite work out. You know? Not quite.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
We just toppled a crystal and just hanging out. Cutscene man is always striking. Cutscene after the storm. Whoa, 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 whoa. Really? After the storm... Okay, no, it's Bolts from the Blue. I was gonna say, that's crazy. Bolts from the Blue is the next episode. Anything fancy? There's some side quests. New items are available? Good. Give me new stuff. There you go. Crafting. I cracked another crystal? Absolutely, I cracked that crystal.
Is it business or pleasure?
I don't mind cutscene loaderman making cutscenes, but when cutscene loaderman makes me lose in cutscenes, that's my beef.
From what I hear,
I do want a pat on the head.
the poor buggers.
Okay, let's see what.
Go on then.
Platinum sword. It's actually stronger than what I have on. Wow.
You're not finding
So
a better price than
I'll
that.
equip it because it's stronger. These are really not that good, so.
Come again. Or don't. I'm
Or
not much
don't.
bothered either way.
Clive.
I kind of want to see the damage too, but of course it's been hot. I just don't know what enemy
I know how hard it can be.
can withstand the whole attack.
So, will it be?
So, platinum sword? Using a flawless liquid flame just for that? I mean, it is stronger.
It'd last you a good while.
Well, maybe. And a platinum sword reforged. I use my platinum sword plus floor I can make this and make my sword even better.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Must be something better I could increases attack by 32%. Increases defense by 90. Increases your burning blade. But I need to get to the point where I can get the Odin stuff and reinforce it. I think that's what I need to do. Now I got the platinum sword that's upgraded to that. Interesting. And I don't even have the strongest sword equipped yet too, so we got a long ways to go before we get there. So bolts from the blue will give me that, and I just need to have one hunt left over, and it will be at the end of another episode.
See about planting those seeds then.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if, well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
All right, it would.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives.
Good idea.
However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Yeah, I want to do this. Tell me more.
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though.
Nothing I cannot handle. The root of the problem. So yeah, I mean, now is probably a bunch of side quests, then we get through a little bit of main story, and then... But, I guess this is as fast as we can do it as this. I'm waiting to get... I want to get Excalibur soon, and all the other weapons that... around. Okay, there's one more there. I'll head left. So yeah, I mean... I don't think I'm like flying... like last episode I felt like I went through 2 episodes, but... Again, like this one I don't feel like I'm flying through now. I'm not at another episode already, so... Oh, was this where I made the silk thingy and now I can choose another one? Oop.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I chose white, my favorite color, first.
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Right, of course not.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh,
You go back to Northreach.
aren't you a dear?
For this one, I
You see,
believe.
I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach.
Yeah.
Blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
1 blue, 1 red, got it. And I think I get an extra one for helping her out with the carriage.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
And I'll choose another color this time.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned that Cooker's Guard haven't been...
Skip out hunts. Cool. I don't know if I read all of those, but oh, we got 2 more? Yes. Is that a secret? Or a Sekaret, and then Severin. Okay, so these are all Bs. They're stronger than the S ranks in the first game, but yeah, let's get these going here. They're hunts. I don't really need to look at them, but need to find the hunt location. So above Martha's Rest. Oh yeah, this guy's above Martha's Rest. Okay, and then wherever that one's in is. But yeah, let's go ahead and get those done too. I mean, the hunts would be more fun because it's a battle, and maybe I could try out my I can try out my thing too while I'm at it. So the first hunt's up to the north. Sleepy time for you? Well, you have yourself an awesome sleepy time. I'm gonna go up here and fight the beastie around here, give or take. I mean, I don't think I need to mark her. Well, there you go. Try to get rid of it. Take care, and thanks for all the help again. I kind of figured my damage wasn't doing enough for the story, and once I swapped to Odin, it popped me right back into cutscenes after 1 attack, so that's exactly what needs to be done. We got right where we want to be. Straight and then left. Well, either way will work. It's over here, yeah? There you are. Alright, let's save.
Can't let that thing roam free so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns.
So almost a full thing.
Nice try.
It's just me and Torgal, though. So my thing was kind of off. Why didn't any of those attacks work? So I did 170 that time.
Nice try.
Oops. Again, I dashed out of the way. Well, I kind of messed up again. It's so odd to like swap back, do the move, and make sure I'm close enough with the thing, and then hit circle, and then make sure I'm ready to fire off my hold square and fire off my ultimate. Not hit R2 triangle, which is normally my ultimate. That's why I'm being thrown off here.
The locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
True, but while I'm here, let's go and warp and pick that one up. Yeah, that lightning rod missed completely. I dashed in that time, so... Plus that, I think that Minotaur...
Thank you for sticking with us.
Probably fell backwards more than it was supposed to. But either way, I still gotta make sure the thing is closer. But I still don't have enough time to fire off the ability. That charge up is just too long. Me hitting my R2 triangle, and then the charge up, and then the fire, and then when it hits, then the time stops. Just had to watch the fight. Now you actually disappear? Oh, you stay awesome. Actually, get down here. I was hitting square that time. This weapon's really weak, but
nice try.
Come here. Come here, you crazy bee.
Too slow.
The Heaven's Army Shiva freeze combo. The old patented one. Okay, I gotta go around. That took way too long, but I got my ability back up to max again. There's gotta be a quicker way to just kill everything. I'm missing something, because nothing's dying quickly. Oh, why are they attacking?
Marshes near the area are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for molten beards. Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though. Farewell. Too slow.
Cool. That missed. So one more attack, one more freeze. My move isn't ready, why? When I fire off my move, does it stop my ability? It was only 155,000. No, it's level 5. It's level 5. It just didn't show up. Okay. When it didn't show up at all, I'm just like, oh no, I must have missed it. But it was fine. It got the level 5.
These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
There's gonna be more. Alright, let's head away. I believe we're going... Oh, wait, I don't know where my next hunt is. I want to go fight that hunt and then head over to the other place as well, but... Martha's Rest. Whoa, 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 I'm actually in the right area. I am... It's right here. Oh, my hunt is right there. Bonus, I guess. I'm glad I looked before I left. I would have had to warp back here again and walk over. That would have been silly. Oh, let me walk by. Thank you. Oh. Good, good. Let's save. Sweet. Again, I could do more damage if I had like a party, and I don't know if the hunts goes away, like if I could save them for the end of the game and just do them all with Joshua and them in my party. That would be really cool. But can I fire off my move right away, do some damage to it? Or every time I do a hunt, my level 5 goes away? I'll find out now with Odin.
Doing out of the road.
Right, that missed again. The stagger seems to take the longest now. Because this stops time, but I've never got this ability ready. It's dead, isn't it?
You're finished.
It looks like I'm doing like the cool Odin slash attack for the end there, but I can't seem to get the right move. Something's not working correctly.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Ooh, good one-liners, Clive. Alright, yeah, I'm missing something. Something's off, but I'll get it figured out. I feel like I probably can fire off the ability, but that wind-up is such a long wind-up that by the time I fire off Odin and then Bahamut, it's already too late. And I don't know if I'm supposed to instantly fire my level 5 Zen again before it ends. Yeah, these are the things I do not know. But let's go here. Let's get this side quest done, report back, see if all of the hunts and the quests are done, and then move on quickly. Because it's probably like I'm supposed to fire off my Zen ability every time it's ready.
Look at this place. We spend half of it.
And maybe sometimes the best thing to do
Has Hortense's cloth.
is to have the Odin ready to go and then fire off the ability to get it level 5 and then fire it off and then go, but I don't know. Yeah, there's something.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days.
Huh?
My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
It is bandits. It's always bandits. Anyway, yeah. Some of these quests are getting more and more closer to the end of the game, so it's starting to look a little familiar. I'll get it ready for the bandits. I hit the chocobo so far away that it knocked it out of its range and it became invincible and full health again. Wow, okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something from this setup. Go away, I'm only here for the item that was absolutely silly to have. Oh. No chocobo when we're in battle? Yeah,
Come on.
Sometimes I forget about this chocobo. It's a wonderful companion in this game, but it's just like it's not a thing. If this was more like a Final Fantasy game, I would have it all the time, but it just doesn't feel like it sometimes, and that's when I forget about the chocobo.
You deserve a rest.
Indeed you do.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Oh, okay. Think I must have used up a potion some point. Again.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
Yeah!
I told you not to call me that.
No?
And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
And now...
Bandits!
I'm here.
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
Chocobo's awfully calm and brave.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Oh, that worked. That allowed me to do it. Really? Hey, killer. My Shiva missed. .144, and I barely did that. Again, my it's taking too long. I don't think I'm supposed to fire off my R2 Triangle Odin attack. That seems to be making my attack super weak. I could fire it off at the end.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did not we?
Did he hurt you?
Capture him?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Oh well. Eventually I'll figure out the right pattern. The rift snip's supposed to stop all the long...
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
The long delay after each attack.
Not for the kindness of our free sword here. You'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Delivery, you mean?
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Oh, thank you.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
Cool.
How's that done then? Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
I think that's probably everything that I could do, too. So that's like the end of the game when we get like the 15 side quests and the X many hunts and They're all over the place and they all got their own long story to it and everything, yeah. Well, this is going to is this going to also increase my potion potency? Even though I already did it, it's going to like give me the more rarer version, or two of the same to which I the upgrade to a better one, or it's just not going to do anything at all. Well, I'll find out, but I hope it keeps making all my potions even stronger. A potion heals me up fully.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid. What brings you to the gardens?
The thing that he asked for.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
Yes.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
So, every time I drink a potion, I put a drop in this every time, so it heals them up, gives me more restoratives? That seems crazy, doesn't it? Or it didn't give me an upgrade. No, I don't think I got a pop-up saying that my potions have gotten stronger. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think before it popped up and said it increased. That's fine. Well, this is crazy, but I think we're practically done and ready to go for the next side quest after this drop off here and check the Moogle and then talk to those two over there, then it's time to go.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
No, I had white, black, red?
I don't know.
Ah, there we go. So if I pick the black embroidered linen, and then I'll know to check the lush red. If I have to do another new game plus if I want to see it. Or lush red velvet. No, let's go with this one.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
Yeah, she gives me the,
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Yeah.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Done. Alright, so... Yeah, I want to keep seeing this experience bar just keep going up and up and up.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
So...
Man in Dalamore mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen.
Confirm that everything's done. Yep. I didn't realize there's a thing I could choose. Toward the Northern Territories.
I trust you wrapped up warm.
With a volley of arrows. Okay, cool.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours.
Dire Wolf and then unlock, okay.
All done?
And he has nothing there, but I keep checking. I keep checking because I'm like, there has to be something, but no, there isn't.
Think you can help?
No, because there's nothing there. I believe everything's done then. If I check the whole world map, there's no green quests. So done and done. Speedrunning this now.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Is there any stone on her body, or...?
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Okay, no, there is stone.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
Oh, Gav's gonna stop us from kissing in the scene. Good.
You shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
He's basically gonna try that at the end.
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Oh, accidental, accidental, oops. Save me, Gav! Gav!
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Indeed it is.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy
of all of the traps is what he's saying. So many swear words. But the trap.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid.
I do.
But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
This is where Jill gets caught, got a little nervous there, and Torgal turns into...
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving.
An ice wolf.
We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
And we get to find out that Torgal's like a Fenrir. He gets powered up by all the other icons around him. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. And Gav saves the day. Gav saves us all, basically. Oh, wait, what is...
I want to sail all the way to the shore.
You'll have to remove your mark first, or the child catchers will get you.
Torgal, you're resting on Torgal? That looks so comfortable. I didn't see that scene before. Again, I would have missed... I don't know, like, there's... Going through the second time, you get to see just extra little things like that. It's so nice.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's...
Gov gave you the news, then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Way we go. Is this like Into the Blue?
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
How does she know all this information?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time
To
to
give that
fucker
evil man
a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Well, this is it. There really is nothing to do. We just go. All right. Those crazy swords.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
We're just in here.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place.
They have, please.
Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Good little chocobo.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Like get caught and be thrown in jail. And Gav gotta come rescue me? Yeah, cool, I'll do that. Yeah, I gotta do a bunch of fights throughout here, don't I? There's still people here. And Imperials are dying too.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home.
This was my Final Fantasy series, and now look at this nightmare.
Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Okay. Capital punishment. Right. This is where we fight Hugo and remove his hands. I'm gonna deal with him one more time. After we find out where he's hiding, add his actual crystal.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
do this.
Clive, we can get through here. Murderers!
And there's only one fitting punishment.
That move went on a little too long, I see now. Alright. You hopped into a castle wall? Then back down.
I yield! I yield!
Yeah, this is war crime at this point.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
Okay, I might have to just keep doing the Odin attack over and over, because that's about the only thing that seems to kill these things quickly. All like those small battles, because I don't have my Phoenix anymore.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
Is this a little bit more different than what I've done last episode in the beginning of the New Game Plus? Is this a little bit cooler? I hope so. I wish this charged up slowly as well, but it doesn't. Okay, so we came from that way, did we? We came from that way. We can't jump down? It looks like we could jump down from there. And is this where the thing collapsed? No, it's not. No, I don't, either way. I'm just trying to see where we were in the town, but I don't know this town at all. It's my first time really being in here.
Come on, take him!
Too slow.
Oh. I can't seem to get any. I mean, these enemies are. I'm now one-shotting them too, but I could have one-shot them with my 150 before. So, yeah. Eventually. Oh, wait, I can't jump up ladders. I can only jump down them. I can't seem to get like an enemy that has like 300,000 HP. This way first. Remember this. Wow, 300 gil, everybody.
Get out of my city, or die!
Oh, sweet. Level up too? Awesome. I've got 3 attack that time again.
Finished.
I'm not even paying attention to how close I've been leveling up. Okay, so that's exactly where I need to go, but I did not get that item.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
No, Jill's gonna get caught, and I have to allow myself to get caught, and then pile drive. Yeah, I never really liked that move from Ramu. So now this is where I know. I've never been beyond this gate. But yeah, my chocobos.
We take him alive.
Everyone's dead. Wait, what? That hit him? I can never get this to work. It's wild that I can never get this attack to hit.
Nice try.
Finally.
Go, Torgal!
$127,000 gave me that little bit of a speck on my experience bar.
Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Indeed. I miss my curl pet from Final Fantasy XIV.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
This way. Awaken!
Nice try.
I missed again, everybody. My Shiva keeps missing.
To something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
It's down.
Then let's make this count. Blizzard! Nice try. Fine how. Too slow.
Don't stop.
You're kind of like, I knew I could have done more combos there, but I'm just like, I don't want to fire off my big abilities. Fire off a Hamut and Odin and that'd be enough, I was close. But, yeah, I gotta deal with Kupka soon, so...
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
The bad guy.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
So this thing, this crystal shackle can stop icons from being to use their powers.
Fuck.
Well, the overpowering clasp.
Now, on to the festivities.
Torgal's so smart. The smartest one of us all, I think. Oh, thanks for picking up our weapons. So Gav saw it too.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Indeed it is. With your Naruto outfit.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
That axe is a bit much, isn't it?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Gross.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
That's his plan, huh?
Such a waste.
That's he wanted Live to watch as he kills Jill.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know.
Crystal fetters.
Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
Wow. I got my powers back.
We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
His weapon. My weapon.
Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Torgal's gonna go into impressive mode to save Jill. And Gav too, for greatest escape ever. And saved us from going horribly wrong.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Indeed so. Running around with Odin power. And how nice is it to just be able to run around in Odin powers? Cool, I don't really need any of these. But I'm gonna save? Why not? Yeah. Plus I'm curious to see. Oh, I overshot the mark by a lot. Wow.
Don't you let her die.
Okay, so we're back here again. Yeah, here was the other part of the first game. Everything's all blocked off. Those are the cells down there. Oh, I guess I really wasn't paying attention.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because
we're doomed
if you don't.
Doomed? Saddened? So, they were supposed to wait for me to be able to see it, though, so I don't know why this is happening.
It's a bloody wolf!
Wow, an AoE blast. We disrupted your plans, did we?
Can you stand?
Oh, it comes up so easily.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
I'm tired of your existence, man.
Enough!
Just...
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Take all of them!
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Good, that time it hit and worked.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you. Nice try.
So I just attacked with a bunch of those, removed all the bad guys.
Me, where did this lot come from?
Still fight.
I can try.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Let's freeze them.
Let darkness move.
I'm gonna save this, I think. You can refuse all you want, but it's not gonna save you. Yeah, that didn't go smooth either. Either way, I'll probably watch a video, hopefully, before I beat this game, and see exactly what I'm supposed to do. I'm able to fire off a lot of Zen.
For now, but I bet that wasn't the last of them, and they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right, but be careful.
Cool. I don't think there's any items, and Torgal looks awesome, so away we go.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Indeed he will. Treasure chest and an item, items up there and treasure over here. Or not. Oh, I thought there was a treasure over on this side. Huh. Gonna punch my throne.
Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
How dare he? I mean, basically we're gonna tear down all the kingdoms by the looks of it.
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
Not too sure if he did, but...
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Yep.
You killed her.
Those hands are going to be missing soon.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
No, you won't.
We shared a dream.
Did you?
I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen, and together we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust.
He probably used you.
Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka.
And me as well.
No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Uh-huh.
This time, you learned. What becomes of those who dare to cross me?
Cross you! I'll kill you!
Since this guy's all melee, I'll be able to destroy him and freeze him. Yep. As I thought. That hurt? There, I just let go too early. I'm not even getting close to the damage I did before. Is there no sound? Did I break the sound of this game?
You will die by my hand, Rosefield.
Did I do so much damage? That I broke the game?
This palace be your grave.
They're gonna send me down into the basement now?
What? Oh shit.
Sugar. Dummy. Knocked a semi-prime right out of him, did I? Come on, Kupka, Hugo. I'm not even getting exhausted yet.
The one has chosen. I am in my element. There's no mistake. The earth will always be my domain.
I thought I was fired off sooner.
Nice try.
I'm in my element. Okay, perfect. Oh, I thought I froze him.
Nice try.
He has no will.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends now.
So what happened? Did he get his whole stamina stagger bar back? Did I glitch out the game again? That was weird. Like, he didn't stagger.
This is my domain.
Ah, whoops. Got it. Wow, he hopped into it.
Too slow. Too slow.
I kind of like ending the fights with my Odin Zen attack. I do like that. It looks really cool and flashy. Well. I don't know if I'm going faster or slower, but... So slow. Put that shoulder tackle, yo. Oh. Ouchies. Ow. No high fives for you! That's kind of gross as well, though. Try to look up at the statues instead of the floor. Now, I was about to take his head. How dare you swear? But for some reason, I didn't even come close to touching him, and his powers got way over here. You got lucky. You got lucky. These powers take me out. No, you won't. No, you won't. Still no. How can some human be this strong? Even Gus from Final Fantasy 2 wasn't that strong. He was gentle and nice and could talk to animals. No, you won't. No, no, no. This guy just punches him in the gut.
There.
And picks him up.
You mustn't get yourself worked up.
So Odin's crew took him away and is hiding him.
Another time, Mythos.
Yeah, there was. I didn't know that they were. I didn't know all of this stuff, but now I do. It's good to know. It's good to know. Oh, because I was trying to. He looked like the other. He looked like the Empire people too, right? But yeah, this is Waterloo. Waterloo. Was Waterloo the Street Fighter place?
I think so.
Shadowloo.
Waludus.
And Walood.
Invited them.
Shadow. Oh my goodness. Anyway.
That's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Yeah, the dog's really important. Well, more important, but fine. Ouch.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
It took out a veritable army.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins.
How did I miss
Not enough
that?
of them to worry us though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
How many swear words, Gav?
So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
So Odin's crew say, I don't know how I missed the Odin crew line right there that Gav said, but yeah, Odin showed up. I must have been talking about like who was that guy? It looked like the guy from the Empire, that's what I assumed. I'm just like, doesn't look like him though, and then oh, who knows? Well, the castle still stands. Not the same anymore, but cool. Things are locked off again. Oh, controller, thank you. Fighting hard left again, I see.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
She getting scolded.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
Back when he had some hands, indeed.
What were those royalists doing there?
Right.
I was wondering about that all the way home.
I'm Nas Vivian.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Genuine concern for Torgal, but I don't think Torgal does suffer from that. Oh,
Jill,
I mean...
Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
It was like Torgal and all the animals and creatures created by Ultima as well, or was it just the humans? Because if Torgal like actually belongs to this planet, but somehow is able to bolts from the blue, we're once I do all of the side quests, and what does my bolts from the blue speak to Vivian, isn't it? Just all that's left is to blue murderer left to hunt. I didn't write down what was needed. Oh no, silly me. I didn't write down the second part of the quest here. Okay, so I didn't do this. I mean, I could easily find out what my...
Is now a good time?
My quest title.
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Taya's making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassers in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
I'm not too sure where I didn't write down the thingy, silly me. Yeah, everything else is across the narrow visit the infirmary.
My guilt. Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That wonderful runaway, yep. Perfect timing to run away. Oh, Mid.
Storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
I'm assuming I'll keep talking until... Can I warp? I can. But like, I could be in episode at the end of episode 7, but I'm not too sure. The muddy murder. We're heading to Hawk's Cry Cliff. This is the one I couldn't find, and I ran down and jumped down the hill, and I didn't see anything. So I turned back down and ran. So I think I ran and I jumped down here. I didn't see anything, so I went back, and the quest is literally right here. Any closer, and I would have been in the battle myself.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
That's the town, right? Okay, good. I got Torgal with me again. I don't want to be on the potions by accident. Ah. Let's save. So, at least I'm under the same main quest, and I didn't do this hunt when I ended episode 7. Rank A.
Thought you'd take us on a wave, did you? Nice try.
Good. There we go. Level 81 land print. Oh, wow. So I dodged and attacked with Odin's counter, and it sent me back into the lightning. That's most unfortunate. Wait, I saved before I got down there, didn't I? That's super unfortunate that Odin got me killed there. Yeah. Load. I think I saved right before player save. Again, like I think I'm doing more damage. I think I'm unless I'm able to do 160 without Odin as well. No, I'm right where I needed to be. Okay.
Thought you'd take us unawares, did you? There's a good boy.
Why is none of this freezing? There we go. It took me so long to get to the level 5. So this should be full. What happened?
Nice try.
Did my Odin attack miss? Completely? Like, what did I hit? Well, I gotta level up, so that was 200 and... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4... That was 2,704,000... Wait, really? 2,704,000 experience? Are you kidding me? That almost gave me 2 levels.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Wow. That's crazy. That is unbelievable. Okay. Wow. That was almost 2 full levels. If I could fight a few more of those. Okay, so what's happening now? Did I do a bunch of main stories and then... I feel like I've done a bunch of... I did more of this main story. Then I did all the side quests that have popped up. And I left the flan for last. So I've done the flan. Cough up. Let's just go and talk to Mid. I don't know. I didn't save the second part of Bolts from the Blue, sadly. I could watch episode 7 right now. While we do this cutscene, so I'll find out.
You took your time.
I did.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering, told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me, that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough.
Speak with
It's time I
Otto.
put my knack to work.
Oh, we're definitely
I know
in...
that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well.
We've definitely made it to episode 7.
Sick could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Nope, you're gonna borrow from Martha's Rest.
I'll let you know if I need out else.
So yeah, when I first got to the thing and speak to Otto, that was episode... End of episode 7.
Tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
Yeah.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you?
He's definitely gonna die when the next time we fight.
How's it coming along?
Nearly there.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you.
What's it look
From
like?
Mid. She requires certain tools.
I feel like Mid got me to do a bunch of quests like this, didn't she? At least two quests like this.
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Yeah, don't I gotta go around and fight some monsters and stuff all the time?
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
Of course she can.
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Okay.
That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
He's not. But we could go to Martha's Rest for this.
White as a sheet.
Well, at least we finished episode 7, moved on to episode 8. And I thought I'd written down what episode I was on, but I now don't see it, so... Oh, I thought we wrote it in my description.
Do with a good oil in this.
Yeah, I probably wrote it in the description of my last video.
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the
But I remember
storeroom,
episode 20 was the
and she needs
episode.
the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
Bernard Bardolph,
That's right.
the Carpenters.
And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Since I don't have to do it, I just figure I'd give you a name. So yeah, episode 20 counts as one episode. I know where I went wrong that one time. If you go from 20 to 23, that's three, right? But when you're doing it as episodes, 20 to 23 is actually 4. Because 20 counts as 1. And it's just like, right, I gotta remember that. So technically, because we're on 24, we're on the 5th episode, and we'll be, when we end this episode, we'll be end of 5 episodes. But I'm definitely on the end of episode 7 on my first playthrough, and we're in episode 8, so we're doing not bad, but we're not close to doubled.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter.
I like the lighting.
I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
His old hometown. Okay, yeah, and I don't think either way is shorter if I warp to the next one or not. So once I pop out, let's hop on a chocobo.
Won't help me here.
Oh yes, Ambrosia will. All right, girl, let's fly through this. I mean, if I got into a couple normal battles, I'll have my limit break filled up, but... when does this start activating? Not now. After Bahamut. After Bahamut. I remember. I forgot, but then I remembered instantly, so yeah. Good job, Brain. I really appreciate when you do that to me.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
Little does he know, Mid's got some crazy inventions.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long.
What was that about? What did I don't know what I did. Oh, I held square and X. I know what I did now. I hit these two. If you hold square and X, it still counts as holding square. I didn't realize that at all. This is not filling up my gauge at all. Well, I wanted my limit gauge filled back before I wipe them all out.
Nice try. Let darkness fall!
I was waiting for, actually. Oh, come on.
Nice try. Too slow. Get him.
Farewell.
That was 160,000, okay. There's my level up. And then some. Level 66 out of 99 or 100. I think 100, but 99's a normal number too for Final Fantasy.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot.
You say that, but feels
Thank
longer.
you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
I'm doing more damage,
How long
but
is it since the village was abandoned?
it's the stagger, I think.
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
I mean, I cleared the place of the monster, so he should be able to safely make it back.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Oh, I never spoke to him when I finished the quest.
I'm sorry I ain't been back to see you in so long, but I got some news for you. I'm to be wed.
That sounds like wonderfully good news. So now, where is... Okay. What's out here? This is clearly a spot to fight a Mark Hunt, but I don't remember this area because I was probably just walking towards places without even thinking and looking at the map. I put a pin down and I went towards it. I remember climbing up into the house and getting those items and then checking again the second time and the treasure chest was opened. So I know I explored in my first playthrough, but yeah, that big area there seems to be throwing me off. Interesting, there's nothing in here at all. Okay. There you are. Well, alright. I think we're good. Good enough for me, at least. Don't see any single quests whatsoever. Oh. Blackthorn has a thing on his...
White as a sheet.
On his... Oh, and Karen too.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Quite the opposite. Like father, like daughter. Coin purse weighing you down? Is that all?
That is all.
What do you need?
Whatever you're making.
Summer storm, that one.
Summer storm.
What do you want?
Ah, the grindstone.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Platinum sword +4. Flawless liquid flame. So, I mean, I feel like I could buy these.
No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. No scratches, right?
Awesome, yes.
Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And when I go to Reforge, I can... A platinum sword is 5. Well, cool. I'm glad I got that. Burning blade. I got the 2 clerics. I could upgrade it to the green one. And because I got 2 of those, I can get a purple one. Ah. Interesting. Yeah, like I'm seeing the upgrades of reinforce. I'm starting to wonder if I like really need to start focusing on reinforcing stuff, and I'll get even better things than I'm just buying. Oh, but we got this sword back again. Ah, cool.
How's it coming along?
Get into work and fulfill Mid's quests.
But I want to help Miss Mididol with her experiment.
All right, Clive, you've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Well, done and done.
That's my good deed for the day done.
Ah.
Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Now there's side quests to be doing. Let's just go ahead and do it, because there's a side quest in here.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
It's the Torgal.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgal.
Indeed he did.
He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go?
Absolutely.
Oh, Thank you. No one knows herb lore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
But yeah, I remember doing this. This is first brand removal.
I overheard your little chat with Rodrigue. It's good of you to help.
Can I see Sleeping Jill? Oh no.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies. But she insists I rest.
Indeed. You sit there and rest. Not lay there and actually rest. So does more hunts happen when I do quests, or are they all done again? I think they're all done again, okay.
The little ones have been up to their old
Oh, her quest, Doris.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing.
This is her first...
Which team?
First one she's worried about her team.
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market.
Right.
They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That
No
should be enough
worries.
to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
The weight of command. Let's go ahead and complete the other side quests. If there was a side quest, it would be a green mark onto it, right? I think so, and I hope so. It says it's close by, but...
Yeah! The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Can I really
This
get...
is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Can I gather these without getting into a fight? Oh my goodness, I can. Oh, come
Keep the
on!
infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Farewell. I almost got him. Alright, next. That was quick, wasn't it? Yeah, that level 5 seemed to just wipe them all out, so that's nice. I believe that is stronger than Phoenix's attack. I just gotta, like, build it up. Which is as long as building up... No, not really. No, if I did a fight, but Phoenix's ability powers up even now. As I speak, so yeah.
Slavers don't even bother.
So I know Cole and them is fine. The goblins are attacking the cart where a few of the bearers decided to stay behind and because they didn't trust them. Notice my chocobo took a little hard left there. I'm gonna go back after I see if this place, because I don't think I cleaned this out. I think I skipped this. And it would be totally worth it to fight them right now.
When did they come from?
Sometimes I swap between... I don't know what makes... That was not... I think I may have missed the big battle. I believe so. Because it was supposed to be like a whole 2 sets of them, but if you skip it, you don't get the battle. Aw, man. That's fine. It was probably more than enough to, like... I don't know. It probably would have been a great experience had I done it the first time, but I was just in such a quick rush to fly through the game. I didn't quite get it. Woo! Whoa, over here.
Get me back on my feet. Tear those bastards' heads off.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
It's been days, hasn't it, though?
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
Goblins are not supposed to eat humans.
And Sid.
My goodness.
It's good to see you.
Yeah, you too, Cole.
Not just yet.
Oh, you can thank me. I'm gonna totally win. Yeah, this quest didn't need to be days ago. They sent the Solus. The Solus took like an hour or two, and she's nervous.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Farewell.
Okay, that worked. I got hit, though, from it. Oh. It only had 130,000 health left. Well, that's too bad. Okay, I got 389,000 gil too. It's nice.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
That the fan is back on the screen again. Does it only happen in this map? Or is it only when the sunlight is there? Yeah, the fan's back, but the sunlight and the water's throwing it off. But okay, stop getting distracted. Did I really get everything done again?
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
I feel like it feels like I'm going faster, but I'm not, right?
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You are.
You will. In time.
I wouldn't have her being the commander over the Cursebreakers. She's the only one that we need. Okay, up we go here.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine.
Yep.
Tyre trusts you.
I agree.
Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
I just looked at the time. Is it really? Wow, I thought I had like, the last time I saved was, I don't remember, but I thought it was just shortly after the halfway mark. Did I really save shortly after the halfway mark, everybody? Because I don't remember saving any more after that. No, I saved, okay, no, I saved another like 40 minutes later. Yeah, okay, but that went really quick, okay. My brain only remembered that save, so that's why I didn't. I was shocked when I saw the time. I'm like, no way, I don't believe it again.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
Dude.
You earned this.
Okay, now we. Once I get 30 more, we'll have that done.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. There's no more hunts yet. Okay. I mean, a mark would be over his head. I just keep checking because I'm like, there's got to be more.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
The little uns.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
I think we got time. Let's go. Let's get this quest underway too, shall we?
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened. Just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own. His latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
There you go. Sometime later. This is a long cutscene. I didn't realize how long this was going to be, but it's fine. Get a little further ahead this episode than...
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
So people start moving down into Mid's workshop now?
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Oh, okay.
I wish Miss Midador would let us help her with her dungeoneering.
Dungeoneering. Sounds like a RuneScape ability, doesn't it?
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of the dungeon. Don't want to get roped into her experiment.
Experiments. I should only just put you to work. Oh.
Thank you, Sid, for coming back to us. You're the glue keeping this place together.
Aw.
You look just like a princess.
And you look like the princess.
I remember that conversation, and I got all these books that I'm not gonna read because I already looked at them and I didn't read them the first time. So yeah, I'm just running around. But I think we just go. Yeah, I don't see anything else on the map really. We're good there, and then local map, and we're good here. Wow. I guess I could like end up in my room. I kind of want to take a look at all of the
Mid's moved into the storeroom.
they're not missives. Mail? Notes? What are these things called? Missives. Oh, did I actually get it right? Anyway, homecoming. That's all it was. Good. My super empty thing again. Martel's apples I didn't even click on yet. Oh, it's too empty. I really thought I had this door open before, but now every time I go through it, I walk through it and it closes instantly. Well, I want to... Well, this is kind of interesting. Oh, I run by here all the time. Interesting. No, you know what? I changed my mind. I'm gonna stand in front of Vivian. I should have ended this episode 5 minutes ago! But it's fine. One's fine. Let's just go. So, yeah. My goodness, at least we're on episode 5, technically. For the New Game Plus, but we're definitely in episode 8. We're definitely past episode 7.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I
Yeah, this will be perfect. And save. Yeah, that was a good guess, about 5 minutes, so... So cool. Anyway, I mean, like, this Odin thing, I gotta figure it out. I hope to watch a video. Hopefully I don't get too distracted by tomorrow and tonight and everything else that goes on. But yeah, it shouldn't be any problem to just, like, look up a short video and watch what I want to see. I'm probably gonna have to find whichever one that doesn't have the riff step. Because I've already seen the one with riff step, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. Not my style. But yeah, if I could just fire off the stuff and just get the right pattern and timing down, then let's do it. Again, probably Bahamut might work, but I'd rather Garuda's knocked down at halfway. It's kind of nice, unless there's something that's so much better than that. Like if surprisingly, if like Titan is so good for dropping down stagger, and all I need to do is use Titan's block and just go crazy, that would be really cool. But I don't know. I don't know what's really required. So we'll see though. Hopefully, like I wish I would have had it done before this episode, but I didn't. So hopefully I get it done for the next episode. But yeah, there you go. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I'll see you all in the next episode. Take care.